Hello! Guess who's back with a brand new rap? Not me. I'm back with all of my work in progresses or my whips. If you haven't been catching my streams, this is a perfect introduction because I'm basically going over like all of them, everything that I've worked on from December to now. Maybe even November, to be honest. There's quite a few artworks that I have not touched on, but I plan on making some merch for the next convention that I'm going to. I think it's in March. I don't think I got into any for February. Honestly, I think January, February is kind of slow for artists, and I've been getting a lot of rejections, which is common. There's a lot of competition. So we have some time to polish things up. Also, hi Jupiter, right on time. Also, I rarely promote this on stream. I don't know why I didn't think to do it. I think because I was just fully booked, but I am now accepting commissions for spring. Well, I've always been, I just haven't been promoting it because I was busy, but now we're getting closer to spring. My website is linked in the chat, so people can check it out. Yay. I haven't been working on them on stream lately, but I might to promote them. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Just to start off, I just put them all up here so you can see. These are not even all of them that we're working on today. We are really jumping around several pieces, but these are the most, arguably the most recent. We've got maelle on the left, zagreus in the middle, but zagreus is like a whole piece, but with Malinois also on the left. But Malinois' side is kind of done. His side is not done. I said I would finish it, and then I just passed out, so. This Zelda one also has another piece with it as well. So, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. There it is. See, there's literally, I have so many things. Don't worry, you can't see it. You will see it eventually. There's so many things. And I've been not panicking, but just like, when am I gonna finish it? You know? We're gonna do that today. We'll start off with maelle because it's relatively recent. Oh, hello, what's happening? She's actually pretty close to done. She has to have some color adjustment fixed, and also her arm is kind of weird to me right now. What else? And I think I'm just gonna do some lining stuff in the background as well, because like the petals are not finished. But like, she is pretty much finished, you know? I do find that I get lazier when I come back to a piece because I'm like, I don't have time. So I'm gonna do my best. But I think it's gonna be mostly autopilot for me. Like, I'm not really gonna have much to say about what I'm doing. So this is a good one for me to chat. I think, mostly, for the most part. Let's see. You have to be put together. I showed this off on Instagram, and some of my mutuals were like, oh, it's so cool, and I'm like, thank you. They also were like, oh yeah, it looks pretty much done, and I'm like, thank God. Because I thought it wasn't done, but they proved me wrong. If the artists think it's done, I think it's, you know, that's good. I feel like I did quite a bit of promoting of this stream because I had a short that did well, and then my commissions just kind of like died off. I just stopped for a good while. It happened all the time where I'd be selling stuff and people would actually be more interested in commissions, which is fair. Like, people want their own custom thing. And then now when I want to promote my commissions, I feel like I got more sales on Etsy. What happened? It's like reversed. I don't know what happened. But I'm grateful either way. However, commissions is usually how I make my money, so now I'm kind of like I'm sure it's gonna happen. It's gonna balance out. If we want more streams, unfortunately, I do need to also work for money. Can't just work for no money. Ugh, crazy. Girl, what's going on here? I also didn't add the 33 on here. Probably should do that. I think I exaggerated this so much that it looks weird. What's happening? Did that fix it? Oh, bro, I don't know. I've been like trying different games because I finished all the games that I had been intending to play. Next one up for me is Baldur's Gate. However, it's not coming for a little while. It's not here yet. I think it's gonna take some time to ship, so I had to pick another game in the meantime. Right now I'm playing Deathloop. I don't think I'm gonna make fan art of it, but it's a fun game. I tried Metaphor. For some reason, I think I'm just not in the mood for it. Did not like it. I was like struggling. I was really trying to give it a shot because it was so popular. But I was like, why? I don't know. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. Seems like I'm a picky gamer. I don't know. And then I tried... I knew I was gonna hate it, to be honest, but I wanted to know why I would hate it, you know? So I tried Elden Ring. You know who I am. If you've watched me game, I'm very bad. So Elden Ring seems like the craziest game for me to pull out. But the game is cool. The concept is cool. A lot of it I was laughing, but I think if I wasn't, like if I had a part-time job or like a job that had a regular schedule, like if I was working somewhere or something, I would have a weekend, right? But I only have one day off a week, so I think that's a little bit too much to like forget the controls of a game and then like pick it back up. That's just, especially if it's like a Dark Souls type game where you're just like suffering, you know? If you see the fan art that I'm doing today, you know what type of game I'm into usually, so usually story-based games, solo games, which is interesting because I was playing Deathloop and it's not solo. Well, for the most part it is solo, but you can play it online, and I had a really fun time playing it online, which was hilarious, terrorizing other people. I don't want to be terrorized, however, let me terrorize other people in the game. Oh my goodness. Ooh, hello, how are you, Jerry? How's it going? In a while. Okay, this arm is just weird to me in general, I guess. I'm just gonna move on. Okay, whoop. Said I would move on, but it's weirding me out still. Maybe it's because it should be like this. Dude, I don't... Hey, Lumen, how is it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? You can never say that with a straight face. What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, I just realized this light is like really strong. Hold on. I was taking photos of like stickers and stuff. And I'm like, oh, you know? I'm not that pale. Hold on a second. I might not go outside, but I'm not that pale, dang. All right. Let me go over these petals, I think. Hello? We have these petals and then we have these petals. Oh, there's two separate petals. Okay. Okay. Let me do like a border effect. Maybe that'll work. And then I don't have to do so much. Oh my god, stop. Can you even see it? Like the tiniest thing. Yeah? 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 This color. Heck yeah, it looks like I put in effort! I didn't though. That's what you want. That's what you want. Alright, now to make them look 3D and all that. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. What? I feel like Expedition and Hades kind of tied as my game of the year for 2025. I was really thinking about it. I was saying that Expedition was my game of the year, but now I'm like, I don't know actually. I don't like that this is like directly on here, but you know. What can you do? You can move it for one. Am I going to? Oh, just in case somebody's watching this in the future, let me talk a little bit about my commissions real quick. My rates, I do plan to raise them in March. So me promoting them now, it's like for March. Because I think March is when spring time starts. That's why I keep saying spring. I'm like, yeah, that's spring to me. I think it's spring to most people. But basically nothing that I do is over $100. And I'm beginning to realize that might be a little bit extreme. Maybe I should, you know, make a little bit more money. So I don't like burn out, which is why they're going up. But I'm trying to give everybody a heads up. So if they order before, if they book in March, then they don't have to pay the rates that are going to happen in March. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I've tried to explain it and I'm like, I don't know if it makes sense. Hard to draw and talk. This is no pressure. It's just mandatory for artists to be like, hey, by the way, there are opportunities to pay me sometimes. And then we're like, crying in a corner going like, no, I don't want you to pay me, but at the same time, I want to be able to create more art, so I actually have to ask you. I'm so sorry. It's a thing. Okay, they're getting merged because I need to move this. You, bro. My brother, you need to go over here. Actually, I don't know where you need to go, but you just need to not be like there. Yeah, there. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, you have 3 drawing gloves? I have 1, I never use it. I don't know if that's disgusting or not. Not sure. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I just don't like the glove life. I think that's actually the case. I don't go out in winter with gloves on, which I should. It makes your hands like really dry if you don't do that. This is one of those things that people don't think about if they don't live in a cold country. But you should wear gloves. I also used to have this like really heavy duty job, right? I mentioned it plenty of times. If you lore drop, used to work a heavy duty job. But then the guys that I work with, they would refuse to wear gloves. And we're all like, dude, you're covered in cuts and bruises because you refuse to wear gloves. I don't have pity for you when you have pain. Because you could just wear gloves. At some point, this is your own doing, bro. I just have my 1 glove that's given by Huion. I would wear a glove, I think, if it was pink, you know? If it was pink, maybe I would do it. I'm looking for the 33. Like, what does it look like? I believe they write it weird on the... Dude, I remembered it! Heck yeah. How did I do that? I don't know. Forgets details on my own character, but however, when I'm drawing fan art. I do have some original stuff that I want to make as well. It's just a matter of like... I need merch for events and things. Okay. We'll lighten it. I like this. We're gonna take it. Or voice. I think it's okay if you don't wear drawing gloves as long as you like clean your tablet. Do I clean it often? I don't know. To be to be honest, I don't even clean my glasses that often. I clean it when I have I need to for visual purposes, as in like I can't see anymore. That's when I'm like, I should probably clean my glasses, you know? Especially like when doing streams, I actually like I can tell that if they're not clean, so I have to clean them because the light will like reflect on my face. I can tell. That's when I'm like, can't live my slob life right now. Oh, okay. How was my weekend? You mean my one day off? I did absolutely no. I went into the city. Crazy, I left my house, I know. And then we were like, it's too cold out here, and then we went back home. There's a blizzard happening in my area, so... I want to say blizzard, I don't know. It's just ongoing snowfall. So is it really a blizzard? I mean, I don't know what's going on. We have crazy snow. So it's not a great time to be walking around. It really is not. I have slipped too many times. Slipped, gonna fall to my death kind of vibe. Not worth it. It's not worth it. I did get some Indian food though, that was good. But it's quite heavy. I think it's one of those things that I can only have like once in a while. Too heavy. For somebody who doesn't move. Would I go ice skating? Unfortunately, I actually really hate winter sports. I know, it's crazy because I live in Canada, but I hate winter sports. They do have like areas where I can actually do it in the city, where they let you rent skates. But like, nobody I'm around also likes winter sports. We've become friends on the fact that we don't like winter. So this is a key crucial bonding thing for us. We're like, no, we don't like winter. We're not going out in winter. We have an agreement. We're going to stay home and we're gonna video game. So yeah, we're very uneventful people. Very boring. Now I think I'm gonna... I think I did skiing one time when I was a kid, and it was so traumatic that I refused to ever go skiing again. I think what happened was I had growing pains. They're real. So my legs really hurt, and then on top of that, I got the wrong size shoes, I think. And then the way that skiing works is like you have boots that are like stuck to the skis, right? So the weight in combination with the size being wrong was really painful. And I told my mom this, and then some stranger told me off for whining about the pain. And then we discovered, oh, no wonder she's crying. It's because her shoes hurt. There's no other pain like shoes being the wrong size, man. It's unreal. So yeah, after that, I'm like, I never want to experience that again. No, thank you. Very in-depth traumatic experience. Ice skating though, I did ice skating classes. It wasn't my vibe. I don't know, I think it was a Canadian rite that I had to learn how to ice skate, I don't know. For whatever reason. To make this look more poppy. Oop, maybe not like that. Also because I'm too lazy to render this and I don't think it's important to use. More dark. This one I think is just gonna end up being more messy. Otherwise, I've spent forever on it and I kind of don't want to. One of those people, I feel like you just really can't get me to do something I don't want to do. I mean, yes, if it's mandatory by law, I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna do it. Stubborn, which is kind of why I wanted to try Elden Ring. But you know what? Listen, listen. In another universe, I'd be probably better at gaming. This is not the universe. Because gaming is a skill. I feel like you need to like dedicate proper time to it. So people who are really good at it, like don't feel bad if you're bad at gaming. Like, did you go out in public and interact with people in high school? Or were you playing online games? Depends. Then one skill was developed more, and my skill happened to be the yap skill. Only now am I like, oh, maybe I want to game more. This is not shade. This is like, you can absolutely have friends and be gaming online. Different thing. Or 3D now, hopefully. Dang, I hope so. Color correction. See, look. It wasn't white, now it's white. Oh, bam. Her hair wasn't orange, now it's orange. I know, it's weird how I did all of that and then was like, oh, that's not the right color. How come when I move this, something didn't move with it? You, the culprit. I feel like maybe today will be a longer stream because I have to work on like a bunch of different things. I don't know when I'm gonna make the time to do it again. Am I purple or do I want it this? Maybe that way it's like faded in color, but I still see it. Notice how I'm more decisive now? I'm like, we're not wasting time, let's go. We don't have time to waste. Just be decisive. I googled myself today because I was looking for my. I googled myself because I was looking for my myself in the Ontario Business Registry. I was looking for my business information. I didn't want to log in, so that's why I searched myself up. And then for whatever reason, the Google was like, yeah, Suki Arts, she does like max saturation art prints. And I was like, what? Dang. It also promoted my commissions and my streams for me. It was like, oh yeah, she's accepting commissions and she also streams 3 times a week. And I was like, wow, I must have been promoting so hard for it to tell me that. Dang. But yeah, if you were curious, a lot of people think I'm from America. Just a reminder, no. Very much from Ontario, which is why I have Toronto Miku, because Toronto is in Ontario. Good ol' Owen. On. Alright, she's brighter. Cool. The background. There were some small things I wanted to do here. Okay, but where is it? This. But where is it? Terminating. This one here. Okay. I've been learning some hacks on how to make my backgrounds faster. Thank goodness, because goodness knows I didn't want to live through that. Make it look intentional. Any other shape in the background that I need? No, right? Arguably should have did that before doing the brightness and contrast, but whatever. Whatever. Whee! Take a dark color. I'm gonna make this part look like gold is what my plan is. How the heck am I gonna do that? It's a mystery to me and to you, because I have no idea. Alright, calm down. Do orange. I lost it. There it is. I found it. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Everything's happening to this. We should do. Nope. Nope. Hello? Maybe. I don't know, man. Look like gold. I don't think it. Shh. Hey, hey. I don't think it's working. Another thing is, like, I want the outline there. I'm like, should I do it a different way? I think so. Let me try it this way. I'm going to turn off this. I'm going to make a folder with it in it. And then I'm going to apply that effect to the folder. Everything I do, everywhere I go, it'll work. What am I talking about? See, now this is affecting both. Okay. I believe we can make it look into like gold. You know, I say that to people outside of stream and I feel like they don't know what to expect. Like, I believe, and they're always like, what? Even I'm gonna be like, chat, are we cooked? Like in a professional setting. I just mentioned like business earlier. Can you imagine? Unfortunately, absolutely something I would do. I had a professional like conversation recently and I dropped I don't know what we were talking about, something like the weather's crazy outside, and I was like, that it do be crazy. Something like that. And I was like, wow, I am impossibly unprofessional. This is why I can't be a literally anything professional. Any professional job can't be. I think some people think it's endearing, so I think it's fine. However, I wouldn't get very far in a professional setting. Oh my god. I have gotten away with it this far. So nobody can stop me now. Oh. We make this more like cool. Is it because this one is below this one? Oh, dang. They're completely different colors. Holy guacamole, man. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it up here. And then I'll just delete it afterwards, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm just living my chaotic life. Just chaotic artist things, you know? Nonsense. Did I do that on the wrong layer? I think I did. No, I don't know if I did. I don't know. Whatever. If it works, I don't care. We're fine. It's good. Ah. I don't know how I feel about this. I had a vision, but now my vision is not visioning for myself, you know? Gosh, and blur the heck out of this thing. Oh gosh, I'm blurring it, but nothing's happening. Did anything happen? The heck is this? Ah! Ah! Everything's working. Ah! We're fine. We're so good. We're doing great, everyone. It looked better like this. That's why I'm like struggling now. Okay, I'm trying to lighten it now. I guess. I presume. Does that look good? Can somebody just lie to me? That did absolutely nothing. Whatever. I'm gonna merge it. This is like the equivalent of girl having mental breakdown decides to give herself bangs. This is like just a well-known thing that we all do this. I do this. Please don't act like it's just me. Own up to it. We are all crazy with a pair of scissors. Just 3 a.m. one day. I need to change something, and then decides to cut hair. I feel like this is the artist version. We're like, I can't do it anymore. I'm just gonna merge the layers. No, don't do it. It'll look terrible. I'ma do it. Yeah. Is this too niche of an experience? Surely it's not. Surely not. I feel like my answer to backgrounds lately has just been like, throw things at it. If it looks good, sick. You did it. You saved the world. Solved the world hunger. Solved the world's crime. Perfect. I don't know. I think it looks cool. Right? I don't know. I'll take it. There's something missing. See, this is what it was before. Now, I think there's a little bit missing. Just a tiny. Maybe we'll play with this. Posterization. I do a little overlay. That's crazy. Oh my god, my eyes. We just adding texture instead of adding noise. I know some artists like to add noise. This is my version. Oh my god, that's great. I just do it this way. Add a little bit of voice. Mainly looks better on the clothes, I think. See? Variation here. I quite like it being like light because it gives this like very light, airy feel, but at the same time I don't want to lose the color, so I'm trying to find a balance. The balancing act. We're on a tightrope. Ooh. Like that one French guy in that one movie that I haven't watched. Another one with Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Doesn't it look basically the same? Did I do nothing over there? Like, what happened? Oh, it's too bright. Ah, it's way too bright. My eyes. Everything's happening! Goodness gracious! Alright, maybe that wasn't the answer, actually. I'm trying to find a way to make it pop just a tiny bit more, and I'm like, there is something. There is a something here. What's it? Ooh, that's cool. Not what I was going for, though, but it's cool. Well, that's not it either. Ew. Ew. Can't be hue. Brightness? Nah. This is not it, I don't think. Ah, color balance. Right. That might be the thing. Alright, so our shadows. What's going on with our shadows? Okay. Let's see. Shadows seem to be purple, but they're very magenta-y right now, and I don't know if I wanted that. This is magenta. This is crazy. This is the shadows at magenta. Oh, whoa. Is there more blue? More cyan? Ooh, I think that helped, because it's pushing a little closer to black. Tiny bit. Okay, that was a shadow. The half tone is clearly orange, right? This is pushing it toward green. I'm happy with that. And then the highlights. The highlights I want to say is like yellow, white, yellow. Like the brightest color on here is yellow. I make it fully purple. My eyes! It's like blue light. Ooh. Ooh. This is pushing it toward green. So you can read it better, right? But does it lose that like ethereal feel, that pinky ethereal feel? I think so, a little bit. I think what I can do is, if I use this and blend them somehow. Yeah, not like that. Either the background or her needs to pop more. So let's see. So there's a mask for it. You can see it here. So there's a mask for it. So if I erase her, for example, let's see. Select the character and then delete it. Does she pop better this way? Or does she pop better this way? I like her this way more. But let's see if I can blend even more. Then this one is pretty much where I want it to be more readable. Did I sign this? I don't think I signed it. The trick question. It's like, did I sign it? And it turns out I have signed it. Okay, last minute, like, framing for her so she pops out more. Also, low-key disguising what I did in paint. Woohoo! Did you know that artists do these hacks? Check in with your local artists. See if they are, quietly hiding things behind the scenes. It's either I use multiply or I lighten the heck out of this. want to lighten her, honestly. Then behind her, I'm just doing last minute framing. Then we move on to the next one. Okay, sorry. Sorry to have offended you so strongly. My bad, dang. Goodness gracious. Picked the wrong colors. Wants to break. Bam, bam. Essentially doing stuff to make the character pop more, but also to blend it more seamlessly. Better dark. I don't know, I like it that way. One other thing I want to try, but I don't know if I'll like it. Does it look better with lines? I feel like it does, no? Oh my god. I would do it cleaner than this, but... Oh my god, I do think it looks better with lines. Okay, we're gonna do lines. And then it's done. I don't think I can do it this way. I think it'll be too messy still. I can duplicate her, do that filter, and then clean it. I am finishing all of my work in progress artwork. That's what I'm doing this. Alright, I'm gonna go through, clean the edges, see if we like it. I hope we do, because that'll be a lot of effort. Reason don't like it. Actually, it wasn't that much effort. nothing has made me realize how messy of an artist I am more than using this border effect. I'm like, dang, I am actually really messy. What the heck? Nothing's clean. Let's see. I wish I could like... Oh, there's a watercolor edge. I don't think we like that though. This like... Darkness. Blurring width. Dude, I never use this, so I have no idea what it looks like. Versus this. I don't know if I can do like this. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna add it to this one, put this one underneath, put this one on top, and then make this one darker. Or hold on. I wonder if I can do this. I have now confused myself. What's happening? This is the ultimate, like... Which one was it? I duplicated them so many times, I'm like, huh? Ah, you're the one that I'm using. Okay, so I duplicate you. Turn off your edge. Turn on the edge of the one underneath it. This. This one doesn't have an edge. The one underneath has an edge. And then if I make the edge underneath thicker, or whatever, I can now rasterize this one. So you can see the edges attached to it. I mean, actually I can really... You wouldn't have any idea, actually. And now I can actually change the color of the outer line. So like where it's closer to us, maybe I can make it darker. And where it's further away, I can change the color here. Is that cooler? I don't know. So that's what I'm talking about. Like this. I don't know if it's cool. I hope it is. Because it's pretty much done. Where do I sign? There's one little piece right here that's weirding me out. Usually I sign somewhere hidden. Maybe I'll sign it on the sword, or maybe I'll sign it along the petals, or her arm, or oh, I think I see where to sign it. This way, this is a tip for artists, I guess. I like incorporate my signature somewhere. That way, people, if they do steal it, there's no way for people to be like, "Oh, it's not mine." Because I can just zoom in and be like, it's in the artwork. You cannot delete it because it's in there. So you never know where to sign. I don't think it's that deep though on it. And if somebody has a really hard time, has a problem buying an artwork because your signature's on it, I think that's a red flag. Maybe. Not. I don't sign my commercial works. I think it's it now belongs to the client. Try to frame nice. But I always try to put it somewhere where it's like not intrusive to the artwork. Could get cropped out. Whatever. I just don't like how this petal and the corner of the A are like right next to each other. Like, no, that looks weird now. What? Things you don't think the artist thinks about, but she thinks about them and they bother her. Hey. I don't know if that color is the right color. Should we maybe do... That distracting though? Still has to be legible, you know? Like, it can't just be out here. Oh, bam! Alright! Nice! I think I'm happy with it now. I think there was just like a little push to make it more clear. And more poppy. So let me show you how I started this, not this stream, but how I started this project on stream, kind of. We were at this point. This was like the sketch with the color. This is like the midway point, I feel like. We had a vision. I didn't know where it was gonna go, and we got here. Da-da-da-da. When we started the stream though, basically the main difference is, aside from like polish and things like that, was the color wasn't really there yet. So it was more like this. Not perfectly, but that's pretty much where it was. Whoop, bringing it back so I don't save it wrong. I think she looks pretty now. I was doubting it. I was really doubting it for a little bit. Ah, this made such a big difference to me. Also, this part here, like, you can now see where her silhouette actually is. It's just like changed because of the color. Just because of the lighting. Do you think it could be like a little cleaner here? Why is this light and then this part dark? Anyway, whatever. That's good enough. I need to like cut it off, otherwise I just work on it forever. So let's save it. Will it end up on Instagram? It's saved. Ah, now moving on to the next one. It's been changed. Do you want to save it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Saving. Next one up. It's Zagreus. Woo! I choked to death real quick. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. I meant to mute myself, but you know what? Enjoy mouth sounds, I guess? I really don't like mouth sounds. Alright, what did I need to do for him, though? All I know is I needed to fix him. I can fix him! But literally. Why do I feel like I polished this more and something's wrong here? I did! Did I not save it? Or did I save it wrong? Oh, please don't tell me. Like the moment of truth. Show me. No. It's real. I can't believe that happened. Okay, I need to show you evidence that this is a real thing that happened. I swear to God this happened. I'm not making this up, and I swear it's real. I guess it's not real. I did not take a photo of it. That's unbelievable. Okay, you can watch my previous stream of me working on this and come back and see it. But Melinoe, basically, all of her metal was filled in. I can't. No! I hate that so much. This has happened twice. I'm gonna find it. Y'all, I'm a legit open the stream, previous stream, because this is real. This is so real. Hold on. I need to mute the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, what the heck? All right, hold on. This is crazy. This is why I'm saying I need to save. All right, let me show you. Let me show you exactly what I mean. This is insanity. I'm so offended. I think I probably closed the app and then saved it incorrectly. How am I going to refix this? God, I don't know. See? Look at the difference. Rest in pieces, bro. Rest in pieces. There's nothing you can do except cry. This was like so many hours. Oh, Lord. I think it was like 2 hours of that stream. Okay, there's evidence of it. Like 2 streams ago. This one? See, look, her face is done here. And then versus the face that she actually has. So, what do I do? What does one even do? What do you even do? I don't know how this happened. How did it happen? Because I've been saving like crazy, nonstop. How did it happen that long of time wasn't saved? It gives me the vibe that it was saved somewhere else. Or just, it's over for us. It's so freaking over. And it's gone. How did this happen? Let me double check our layers. See if that's real. Y'all, I'm gonna cry. That's so much work. Oh my god. Oh. R.I.P. bro. This is ridiculous. So much pain. And it's live too. Send help. Send so much help. Where could it have gone? Where could it have gone? There's no way. There's no way. No. All right, well, y'all, I'm gonna skip this one. Oh my god. Oh, you don't understand. So many hours. All right. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I don't think I can get it back either. I think it probably was a restore. And maybe I saved over it. It's gone, y'all. This crash out is like necessary. I won't be able to move on if I crash out. Okay, at least I have the screenshot of it on the stream so I can replicate what I did. But it's so poor quality that it's like I can't really just like trace over it and add it back. Dang. Alright, well, make a clip of that, I guess, and let's move on. Where did it go? This can't be real life. Okay, alright. I'm gonna work on the other one, which has a lost file, actually. I have another one. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's real. So... this one here, I essentially finished it, and then I don't know what happened. So I worked on this on Procreate, and I don't know what happened to the file. However, I saved it as a PNG, and I didn't save it as a clip file, so I lost all the layers. So I finished the work, and the quality is there. It's just now all one layer, as you can see. So this isn't as bad. At least I can paint over it. The other one is really bad. The other one is like, that's criminal. That's craziness. You can see it. I saved it on the 15th, and that stream feels like it was the 15th. So what happened? It was saved 1 hour before the stream ended. How did that happen, though? Dude, that's not 1 hour of work. So what happened? Okay, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. That can't be. We're just gonna move on. I'm like mad about it. I'm like grieving, but I'm also in deep pain. This the worst thing to happen to a digital artist, okay? Alright. It's fine, y'all. It's great. If I regain mental clarity, I'll continue it at the end of the stream. But I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I'll. This is like one of those make or break situations where it's like it's so bad that you almost give up on the artwork. You know, you don't do it again. You're just like, it's over. I'm not doing it now. I'm not. That's it. Whatever. But I refuse. I'm a very stubborn person. I'm gonna do it. Okay, what did I want to fix here? It's very minor, actually. Here. I don't know if I need to fix it. Like it connects here, but it's different on the top. Does it matter? Did I do that for her? For whatever reason, the lines are a different color, so maybe I should just kidding. Select the lines. If I was really clean, this will work. Man, my day is ruined. That really messed with me, man. Dang. I'm going through it. How did it happen? I need an autosave function. That's what I need. Like in video games where it's like, this game autosaves. When you see this, icon, the game has saved. I need that. That's what I need. Somebody introduce that right now. For artists, autosave. Maybe it exists, and I haven't been through this enough times. Alright. Essentially just cleaning here. I also wasn't even sure if I wanted to keep it this way. So I don't know. Maybe I'll make it thicker. I think it looks kind of weird. I don't know. Cannot go under the layer. Right. Here we go. Okay. I'm just testing to see it, and then I'll fix it after. With a border or without a border? I think I'll do it in between. No. That's unfortunate. They're touching each other. No. Alright, buddy. You need to separate. You can't be together in the same classroom. Move over. Okay. Now, where things are sticking out, I believe I have to remove it. Oh. I think originally I wanted it to kind of look like drop shadow, but then I'm like, as a sticker, I don't know if I like that. Alright, and now for his side. They look like this on their own. Can you imagine as a sticker? Just polish tiny bit. Actually, it's pretty clean already now. Now that I fixed that, I think you can see it's mostly clean. I think I'm happy with it. Alright, I'm going to save this one as well. You're watching me save it this time. Oof. Okay. Okay. What's next? I'm so paranoid. I don't want to press do not save because I'm like, it's saved, right? Right? Saved in 2025 though. Please. This. Okay, put this one away. This one is the older one. This one, I'm probably gonna speed run and fix it as fast as I can near the end, because the feeling is too sore still. It's so painful. I feel like I want to check and be like, am I delusional? This didn't really happen, but it did really happen. This one was pretty close to done. I think it was more just like I didn't like her face. To be honest, I think that was literally it. Like I just didn't like her face. So I'm gonna fix her face. That's straight up all I can think of that made this not good enough. Maybe her hair, like maybe I could polish her hair a little bit more, but yeah, I think it's genuinely, I just don't like her face. So. Let's see if 2025 me versus 2026 me let's see if 2026 me can figure it out versus 2025 me who couldn't figure it out. Oh, I lied. There are some things that are not finished, like here. After seeing what had happened, I'm kind of like over it. I'm like, no, just finish it. It doesn't need to be perfect. Actually, nothing I make is perfect, but now I'm really like, whatever, man. Just get it done, please. sometimes though when you have to repaint stuff, like it comes out better the second time, but like realistically, you really don't want to have to do it a second time. I thought that this stream would be more chatty, but then sometimes I'm more chatty because I have like something to bounce off of. Chill if it's quiet. When something devastating happens, man, there's nothing to bounce off of. Your nose is too skinny, girl. Might be it. See, slight change. But to be honest, prefer the 2026 version. 2026 version being literally like a month difference. Okay, well, calm down. I know the light is coming from below, so technically this should be lit. It's really hard to read what's going on with their face. Oh. Feels real stiff. Have to do deep breaths after that. That was fun. I will implode. Caught live. Local artist loses her mind. Good God. Ask Hylia for help. He needs to send some. Alright. I didn't save the previous version. Well, I did, but not in this file. But I can show you after I save the PNG and then get it. Different next is supposed to be I made her eyes like all sparkly and glowy as if like she's crying. But like happy tears. This. Right? I did want to add like a line to the sword itself because it's kind of hard to read. Oh. Actually, I think I should do it more. Because I don't think the line here should be that color. Just so it's easier to read against the border. See, I'm losing my layer. Okay. I feel like this should be brighter though. Maybe this one should be... Oh! There it is. See, before couldn't really see the edge of the sword. Now you can see it at least. Doesn't have to be that dark. Okie dokie. No, just cleaning up, right? Turn this off so I can see what I'm doing, and then we're gonna do real fast. We're gonna go through and we're gonna clean it up because clearly I have been through it already. Let's do it quick. Quick. Also, this border is just for example purposes. It actually looks like that. Yeah. I don't know. Would she be lit on this side? Answered my own question. My bad. Yeah, she would be lit on that side. Lit. All right. She's not having nails because this is gonna be a tiny sticker, and there's no point in. You don't need nails. You don't need to get your nails did to be seen from meters away. Miles away? Kilometers away? I don't know. Whatever mode of measurement you want. You know what I've noticed actually? Canadians, we measure in like time, whereas I think it's Americans who measure in like distance. So they'll be like, oh yeah, it's is it Americans or Europeans? I don't know. They'll say something like, oh yeah, it's like 10 miles that way, and I'll be like, what? Versus like Canadians will be like, oh, it's a 10-minute drive or something like that. Those measurements might be completely off because I don't use miles. I do use inches though. That's a really weird side effect of me studying fashion. They all used inches. So now when somebody says, oh yeah, it's in this centimeters, this many centimeters, I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know what that is. Crazy. How am I living my life like this? Making sure she also has outlines so she can still be readable. the thing now that I'm doing, adding outlines to everything. Not a phase. I don't think it's a return. Oh wait, she does have nails. What the heck? Okay, sorry. My apologies, ma'am. Your Highness. You can have nails again. So sorry I took away your right to have nails. Okay. Cleaning. I feel like people like to watch progress more on streams, but sometimes what happens is I like do progress on streams for like forever, and then I have like an accumulation of this many work in progress, and then it's like, no, at some point I have to finish them, but the only time for me to work on this stuff is on stream most of the time. So I'm like, what? Well, bear with me. You're gonna have to watch me finish all the things we didn't finish before. It had to be done. Polish, no polish, polish, no polish, polish, no polish. To be honest, I don't know if this is a hot take or something, but like when it comes to merchandise, I think I spend a little extra time because it's going to be replicated for a long time. Versus with commissions, I do still polish them, but maybe not to the same type of polish. It's also a readability thing, because if it's going to be printed, it's different than when it's just like digital as well. I don't know. But it's also like a time thing, I don't know. Probably should bring some of this yellow here. Coincidentally, Zelda music is playing. Yeah, let's go. Ow. Really weird angle to twist in. It looks like a Tetris block. I don't know if this lighting makes sense necessarily. This is what I did. Looks like I'm doing nothing, right? But I am actually going through polishing. This is why I thought like today would be a good day to yap. It's like, it looks like I'm doing nothing. But then mid-conversation, if I go, look, this is what I did, people are like, whoa, you actually were doing something. It's a magic trick. Aha! But when it's quiet, it's just like, yeah. Nothing has been happening. I don't know. Never predict vibe. Hopefully, if you're watching this in the future, you enjoy how chill it be. Aside from that one part of me crashing out and talking about skiing. The pain of skiing. I don't know, because in the background, I watched like Jacksepticeye. So like... I don't know what vibe people... Like, if you're watching this in the future, I don't know what vibe you're looking for. If you're watching me, I don't know. Not that I could change the vibe necessarily. Alright, let me see. What are we missing? So we have this add filter to make the sword super shiny. I have another one for some reason. Ah, to make the little dots around it to make it look magical. This is a sword here. This. And I didn't do any color correction to it. So maybe I should do that. Here? Yeah. We're gonna do the brightness and contrast the same way I did it for maelle, and it made a big difference. We're gonna do it now. So whoop! Big difference, huh? Yeah. I knew. But I think we could make it warmer as well. If I didn't add that line for the sword, I think it would have been really hard to read. Look, watch. Hard to see what's happening. Alright, maybe... I think posterization is not necessary when I'm doing it for a sticker. I want it to be cleaner, otherwise it's too much. No. We can do the color balance again. So clearly the shadow is like very purple. I find that so I manufacture my stickers now, and I find that my manufacturer sometimes like desaturates things, so I have to make it super saturated in order for it to look good when it's printed. But I think also contrast will help it. Maybe it's too... Maybe if I just do color here. Or saturate. Strangely, when you do color balance, it also affects the contrast. Well, that's a little bit extreme. Alright, let me show you. Before I did any color adjustment, and after. Not really sold on it 100%. I think the color balance is a little too intense. This one too is a little bit too much. And then my plan is to have the background be like a yellow gradient, or I think this is too bright, like it hurts my eyes a little bit. This might be better. Maybe even like a full yellow, but then I think full yellow is also kind of like aggressive, you know? See, that's really aggressive versus this really pretty balanced color. It's also because I think there's a filter, so let me see. Oh, stop. Everybody's eyeballs, I'm so sorry. Look at this. This one I like the best. I don't know how to explain it. I just like this gradient background. Pretty to me. Another thing is, if I tried it in white, would it look as good? I don't think it would. Or maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe if I do like a really, no, just like it's either white or it's like this. I don't know. But then this like matches the vibe of what's going on. This one is like she's separated. She's in a void, like a white void. I don't know. I'm mixed feelings. And then this one, for some weird reason, feels more aggressive than it just being white. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Here we're going. Somewhere. So that was our Zelda. I'm going to save it now. And I'm going to put it in 2026 folder. Don't lose the file. Ah! Okay. Let me show you the previous one versus this one. This is the one that we were just working on versus where are you? That's where we started, and this is where it is now. Technically here is where we started. See, it just needed a little bit extra to push it to finish. It wasn't that much, but I changed her face like completely because I really didn't like her face. Her face was really bothering me. The whole time I was working on it, it was really bothering me. But now she's polished and she's a sticky. Of course, there is another file in here. So, whoop, sorry Zelda, you gotta go away. We have this guy. He also doesn't technically need this border. This border will be added on later. I think he was pretty much done though. I think it was just a matter of like, I even did his color correction already. It may be just a thing of, I want to add border to this. See. Can't use the border effect because it's already black. I think we already experimented with this, honestly. So it might just be done. Like this one might actually just be done. Like how much more can I polish it? Like it's there. that makes it more difficult to read, actually. I have a sketch on still. Let me see. Aha! Here we go. There is something missing. Like this. There is something kind of missing, it feels like. Whoa, scared me. Scares me every time. Hi Abby, how are you? How's it going? Been a while. First time we're talking in 2026. Ah! You're drawing albedo? Albino? Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Listen, I need to talk to another artist about this. This is so painful. Okay, look. I was working on this work in progress. And look, I actually finished her the Malinois on the left side. I finished her. But she wasn't saved correctly. So it's so painful. Let me find it. Did I lose it? Nah, I lost it. I'm gonna show you. This is craziness. I literally had to pull up my stream from like, I don't know, I still have it here. Like 2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago. Like 5 days ago. 6 days ago? I can't do math. It feels like 2 days ago. Look. Isn't it so sad? This is how it looks. This is how I finish my stream. Dude. I have been mourning this fact for the past like 30 minutes. When I discovered that, I'm like, why? So I opened this and I was saying that I only have to do Zagreus, who's on the right. That's it. That's all I gotta do. And now I'm like, no. So sad. I think only artists understand how painful this truly is. It does say that I saved it 1 hour before my stream ended. So it's like an hour of progress that it's gone. This doesn't feel like an hour though. It feels like hours. Like what the heck happened? But it's okay. At the end of the stream, I'll go back to it. Aside from this though, I can show you what I've done on stream so far. We have a lot of work in progresses from December to now. So we have this one. This one I just finished. It pretty much looked the same when I started. I just added lines and fixed the background. Ooh, thank you. So this one wasn't like that bad. Thank God. This one at least is saved. And then this one is also pretty much done. I just didn't polish it. So this one, they don't have a background. This one also, I accidentally saved over wrong. So I had to work on a PNG, but at least I had the image, right? So I could paint over it. I'm really going through it, man. This one's Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries, big word. And then Jinshi. I only lost half of the file, so it's not that bad. And then now we're here at this one. This one was where I started, and this is not where we ended. This is one of them though. One that I was polishing. Hello? Where are we? What's happening? There you are. I found you. Goodness gracious. Okay. I found it. Woo! We had this one, and then it turned into this. Originally they were at the same thing, so this wasn't so eye shifty. But yeah, this is how it started, and now this is what it looks like. So at least one of them was going. 2025 I knew how to save. 2026 I forgot how to save. But thank you so much. Thank you. The last thing that I was doing was this is the same file. I was going over this funny Zelda one. and I was thinking that I had to fix it, but kind of looks done to me. If I can find it, that'd be cool. Dang, I didn't organize anything, huh? There you are. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any ideas of what I want to do with this one. Because, especially, I don't really draw wolves, furry characters that much. I feel like there's a layer missing. Am I tripping? No, there isn't a layer missing. But this one, my dogs are always like running away scared. And they always make this face. So I was like, I'm gonna do it as if like Navi, Tattle, and Tail are like following Link, and he's not scared of them. It's more like he's scared of the fact that he'll never be able to escape. They're just always there forever. I thought this concept was funny, so I took my crack at drawing a wolf. But aside from this, I feel like this one is pretty much done. I don't think I can do anything more to it. Oh my god. That maybe like add like a thick line across it. But that's pretty much all I can do for this one. I have more work in progress. This is crazy. So many. I really on stream just like start things and then I'm like, yeah, I'll finish it off stream, and then I don't finish it off stream. So that's what's been happening. Another one that we're gonna work on after I just outlined this one is this one. Hey, Persona 5 fans, everybody is done. I actually already have Joker and Anne stickers, but Akechi, Makoto, Futaba, and Kasumi, right? Forget her name always. She's in the second game. Persona 5 Royal. She's the only one that's not really finished, but almost finished. This is a really weird stream where I just pick up literally everything that is half finished and do it. Trying to think. I think that's it. Aside from these ones, I think that is all that I have to work on today. Which means I will have time to go back and do my Hades one. Which is so sad to me still. But if I do it a second time, then it'll be better, right? Right? Please. Please be better. I can't. I don't have like... Let me show you. I think I have Joker. Where's Anne? He's here. Here she is. Oh my god. I can stretch. It's gonna be mirrored. You can see that I'm taking photos in the background because the studio light is here. They're gonna be mirrored, but this one's Joker and then this Anne here. So they're all gonna be a set. It's just it's taken me this long to make the set. But we're gonna make it happen. But first, I'm gonna line Linky. If I can find the right one. Get out of here. The first one is just, yeah, Fate just was like, no, it's gotta be better. It's gotta be even better. And I'm like, well, I can't do better. Fate is like, no. You thought wrong. Okay, so I'm just gonna add the lines for him, and then I'm gonna move on. That's what he was before. Oh. I think there's like a good 5-minute clip of me like screaming in the stream today though. Like genuinely like, how is this possible? This can't be real. Not that much, but it feels like a lot. I don't know why. It felt like, I think because there's a lot of experimenting. Okay, where can I put this layer where it's not gonna break everything? Oh, I hope your stream went better. Less painful. Less pain. I hope everybody doesn't experience this pain. It's ridiculous pain. It's not necessary for growth, okay? It's not a growing pain, it's just unnecessary pain. Oof. I think in 2026, it started in 2025. I started doing more like clean lines. Oh. Here we are. We're doing it. Maybe there's a way for me to just erase the nonsense. Wait, he has a border on him. How? When did this happen? When did that happen? Did we just cheat? I like cheating sometimes. Ooh. I also streamed but on Monday, but I don't even remember what happened. What did I do on Monday? Oh, I did a collab. So I had a very chill Monday. But there was low pressure, so it was easy. But I can imagine if I had to do something more complicated, like it was not a Monday task, you know? I feel you. That Monday is something else. Except Monday is technically my Friday, so maybe it feels different. Today is my Monday. Today is my Monday. My Monday is my Friday, and my Wednesday is my Monday. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Because I have a day off on Tuesday. Yeah. And then to come back and learn that a file's missing is crazy. It's fine though. It's fine, everyone. It's all right. I'm not gonna cry. I am going to cry after the stream. I'm gonna schedule it in, unless I make time to draw it. What I'm confused by is if I erase this, how does the line? What is happening? There we go. Okay, I understand. No, today is Friday. What do you mean? Let's clock out. What is happening? What is happening? This is not. This should be working for us. However, it's not working for us. This is my first time hearing this remix, and all I can hear is gay in the background. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Fine. Oh, when you change your schedule for like not a small, but like in general, a change. I think that happens to me when I'm doing like markets and things like that. I had given up and I was like, I'm gonna do it manually. I can't deal with that nonsense of trying to make it easy. Somehow making it easy was making it more difficult. That didn't make any sense. I don't know why. Ugh, ridiculous. Redonkulous. Yo, I'm gonna turn into like a pro manga artist right here, right now. Learning how to line. Anybody stop breathing when they line things? Right. Honestly, today I logged into Twitch, and well, not logged in, I just opened Twitch, right? Who logs out? And I was surprised by how many people were streaming at the exact same time, and I was like, dang, Wednesday is the day, huh? Did we all just like not like Monday? I don't know. I think I used to stream on Friday, but then I don't know. I don't know why. It just wasn't the day for me. I also used to stream on Sunday, and for some reason that day nobody would show up, and I'm like, what are we all doing on Sunday? And why am I not invited? Where are we going? Huh? I was like, maybe it's because Monday's the next day and people finally have their life together and they're like, oh yeah, I need to rest because I work tomorrow or something. I don't know, but Sunday was always like the worst day for me. It was so bad that we were like, we're just gonna stop. Let's just stop. This is not good for anybody's mental. And then everybody shows up on a Wednesday and I'm like, dang, I guess hump day, we need to get through it with some art. Maybe somebody's doing their homework and they're listening to this. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Hey, if you're doing your homework right now, I'm calling you out. Because I also watch streams while we're not streams, just videos while I'm doing homework. Yeah, it's very interesting. We had to like look at the analytics. I say we because I'm too lazy to look at my analytics. So my partner looked at the analytics. I did, interestingly, I was at an event and somebody said he would watch my streams, and then I went to another event and he said, oh, I caught your stream, and it was the weirdest experience because it's like, dang, you saw me IRL and then you also saw me online. It was a weird experience. But he did say that if I stream on like, I think maybe it was Monday, he was like, everybody else was also streaming, so I missed it. I was like, dang, what can we all get in sync? I don't know. It was an interesting lesson. I typically avoid streaming on like Saturday, for example, because I think the big streamers stream on Saturday, and I'm like, fair, not gonna try and compete with that. I also want to watch it, so fair. It's just the back leg that I'm not in love with, you know? But I think he looks better now with the thicker line. I don't know where is this? Where, do you see this right here? What is that? Where is it? Tell me, where are you? One of you is to blame. The main layer? How? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not this color? What is this? What is this? It is time to play that game. Oh, is it because of you? Is this? Thank God. I was like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Why are you making me play the game against my will? Stop it. Luckily, Clip Studio, when you click on it, it's like Procreate. I think you can just select it. This stickers, you saw the size of my stickers. They're kind of big. They're gonna be tiny, so it's not necessary. We don't need to do all that. Somehow, I didn't line this area. I just was like, no, not necessary. Why? Why? What happened? I feel like the lines in the background could have been thinner, but now that I've done this, I feel like I've committed a crime. Just kidding. No, I've just committed. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts. Impulsive thoughts? Impulsive thoughts. There's a difference. They win. And they just come out, and then my viewers have to suffer. It's an inner turmoil at all times. Me and my bad jokes. Or they're great jokes. Depends on who we're talking to. Oh, right, I added like tears, but then I was like, I don't know how I feel about those. I'll put them away. So I think I just didn't add them back. They seem a little bit too extreme. I didn't like that. Maybe I'll add like you know how like in shoujo anime they have like the sparkly tears where it's like this. This is also how I feel out in public when somebody talks to me. Like if I'm at a booth, please talk to me. I don't know what else to do with myself. I'm so bored. I'm sitting there waiting for an opportunity. I want somebody to talk to me. But if I'm in public and somebody like literally just, for example, I was walking my dogs, similar. And somebody was like, oh, they're wearing such cute boots. I was like, haha. And Canadians are very friendly, so I was very, very spooked. Honestly, I don't need to even find the background layer because when they become stickers, they make themselves. So that's what that looks. Oh, okay. All right. Listen. So I did all that work. I just really don't like the line on the back leg. So let me erase that one. Yeah. We did all that. And for what? And for why? I do think it needs to be cleaner. It doesn't need to be like that. I don't know where this border came from. Clearly I get into a trance when drawing and then I just lose it. Lose the layer and also lose it. Like I'm losing it. Like I'm gone. You know? For real. Let me see if I can like clean this real fast. Like this. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's like nothing happened. It wasn't real. Everything that I just mentioned, I never mess up actually. I'm perfect and nothing ever happens. Nothing wrong ever happens on my stream. What do you mean? It's always a great time and I never lose my layers. That should be an affirmation, you know? It should be like a thing that we tell artists. Like, may you have a blessed day and never lose your layers. And never accidentally save wrong. That's what I want all artists to have. All artists deserve that. Life is hard enough. You deserve to have that. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to see here, folks. Ooh. I don't know. Whenever I worked customer service, though, I never said folks. And it's such like a common thing to say. All right. You need to disappear because you make me uncomfortable. You're just like, I don't like it. It's too much. You're crying too much, bro. Nobody's gonna be able to see this because it's tiny, but I love it so much. Ah! Oh, this is a sketch, by the way. Yeah, it very much developed. Attempt to draw a wolf struggling, does it digitally. Perfect. It's not perfect, but you know, good enough. Good enough. Oh my god. It's impossible to find layers up in here. Okay. We got this. You hear the music? It's like low-key. We're having that anime training montage vibe. That's the vibe we have to channel to get this work done. My attention is waning the closer we get to finishing it. I'm like, I don't care anymore, whatever. All right, let me save. See, we all have witnesses. I saved this one. Yeah, saved it. All right, Persona. That's how fast we're going. We're just like, all right, we're done. Let's move. Okay, what happened to you? Are you one layer? Oh wow, I was living in the high life, huh? I just was like, nope, I don't need multiple layers. Just give me one layer and a dream. Okay, sure, Suki, whatever. Yeah. We also have two men. Okay, listen. So Joker's my favorite character. And then my husband was like, you should draw Akechi. And I was like, Akechi, I hate him. I don't like him. I don't trust that man. Him and his weird fanaticism with pancakes, don't like that guy. I had souffle pancakes yesterday though, so like I could bond with him on the pancakes, but I don't trust him. So whenever I say Akechi, I say Akechi. But we treat that one as like a commission. Because normally I would never draw a character I don't like. How dare you? Which is like partially when I draw like commissions, I don't read. Like if a author orders a commission and then they ask me to draw like a villain character, I don't want to know that this character is a villain, because I'm gonna be like, I hate this guy the whole time. Like it's not conducive to drawing a handsome character. They also, I don't know, do some heinous crime, like steal lollipops from babies. I was gonna use a puppy as an example, but that was so painful. I didn't want to even invite that into my stream. No. Keep the puppies out of this. How did I do this before? I have to reference myself. You ever have to do that? Reference how you did it? I don't know how I drew this before. Let me see how I did it. No idea. Right? Like, I don't know what the sauce is. How did I do this? No idea. Yeah, see? Like, I've done this before. I should know it. It's like a language, I think. I saw somebody talking about this on Threads. They were like, somebody preferred their old work over their new work. And I was saying like, yeah, but like you could draw like that again. You just draw it better. Like you could draw the same style. It's a language. It's like a language. However, you would need a refresher, because I don't know, I draw in so many different styles. I'm so good at reference myself. I don't have a collar, so I can't be like, oh yeah. I think I can do the glasses thing of like this, but like that's more of a actually justice for glasses wearers. We don't all do that. Some of us pull them down. Well, actually, I did see a really funny video recently, and I love the way that somebody commented this. Somebody like was so surprised, they like ripped off their glasses and threw it, and then they had another pair of glasses and they put them on. And somebody said, I have never seen somebody tactical reload glasses before. And I was like, dude, that's amazing. I wish I had infinite glasses so I could do some crazy nonsense. But I did order some other glasses, because these glasses are a recipe for somebody to start conversation with me. So this is how I live my life. I'm like, I desperately do not want to start conversations with people. Please don't perceive me out in public. My god. Unless you're perceiving me as Suzuki, then that's fine. If you're perceiving me as a stranger you have never seen in your life, don't talk to me. Leave me alone. But it's always a sweetheart girl who has like a really cute compliment, and then I'm like, no, but it's a beautiful interaction. I just... Oh. Do you know what I mean? The other day, actually, that was actually a good while ago, but this is the most recent that I can think of. Somebody complimented my bag, and then, no, I complimented her outfit first, and then she returned with a compliment, and both of us are just being giddy, going like, oh my god, pretty girl complimented me, So maybe actually, yeah, I adjust. Outside of that, maybe don't talk to me. I don't know. But I have been very experimental with my style already. These are, I never wear full, aside from the fact that they're a weird shape, I never wear full rim glasses. And it's kind of low-key giving me a headache to adjust, because apparently it takes like 3 weeks for you to adjust new glasses. But yeah, it's taking me a second to be like, what? I can see red in the corner of my eye. Yes, I think tactically reloading glasses is like, yeah, you don't know what to expect. Yeah, I googled it, actually, because I was like, wow, these really hurt my eyes. How long does this usually happen? It only happened one other time when I wore glasses as a teenager. There was like one pair that really hurt my eyes. This one, I can tell that the prescription's fine. It's just like a matter of like mentally blocking something out. It's like, you know how you can see your nose at all times? Yeah, I just ruined somebody's day. Because it's like when you say like, hey, you should breathe, and then now I ruined somebody else's day. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Oh yeah, nausea is another thing that happens when you get glasses. Speaking of wearing glasses, Akira in Persona 5, he wears fake glasses. And like part of me is like, dang, he's so cool. And the other part of me is like, you poser? I am visually impaired. I need to wear glasses. You don't have the right. You're just wearing them for style. To be Clark Kent. Get out of here, man. Irrational reasons to be upset at a fictional character. But I do love him very much. I feel like just a little bit fixie fix. Why wear fake glasses? Yeah, exactly. It's like it's an offense. My God. My God. What was it? My culture's not your costume. That's what it reminded me of. Excuse me. The culture of not being able to see properly. And I also realized wearing these glasses, I think because of the style, they cannot be like close to my face as much. But like, I didn't realize just how much of my peripheral is not covered by my glasses. Because my previous glasses were rimless on the bottom. So it was more seamless, right? So I didn't really pay attention to it. But then I look to the side with these glasses and I can fully see how much, like this whole part of my eyesight is missing, right? And I'm like, no wonder I walk into trees outside. While walking my dogs, I'm not just going through forest areas. But yeah, no, I walk into branches quite more often than I would like to admit. And I am now realizing, I'm like, oh, it's because I literally can't see. Yeah, just don't go outside. See? Abby's got it. She knows what's up. We've already found that I have a aversion to going outside, so just don't go out. Stop leaving the house. What do you need out there? Nothing. No, genuinely, I haven't gone out to see my friends in a good while either. Because we live in different cities now, and I'm like, wow, really? I don't need to go outside ever. Grocery shopping? They have a service for that. We really don't need to leave. What are we doing? Why are we going out in the wild? Especially in Canada with the weather like the way it is right now. Like, that's just ridiculous. I had a friend tell me, and they don't have as bad as weather. They don't have as bad of weather as we do. They're somewhere that's a little bit less like insane with their snow. And my friend still got in an accident. And I was like, yeah, bro, I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, there's something to be said that if you're not used to it, right? Yeah, you probably would get in an accident, but apparently, including my city, there was like hundreds of cars that got in accidents. And like it's like noted somewhere. It's like 100 cars. And I'm like, yeah, so why are we going outside actually? We should not go. That's crazy. Let's stop. I want to start a petition. Let's just stop going outside. Okay, I think she's pretty good. It feels like I haven't done anything because it's just like polishing, and I feel like this is like the level of artist polishing where it's like nobody else notices it, but I notice it, except for this little piece right here. I think even for Futaba, it should be sharper. Because when it prints, it's gonna be a problem, probably. Oh, I'm gonna do the darkening layer, and then I'm gonna fix those. And then I'm gonna go back to Hades, and we're gonna cry. But we're also not gonna cry because we have positive mindset, and when bad things happen, We have optimism on our side. Maybe not Optimus Prime, but we have optimism. Yeah. Man. I don't remember the last time this happened to me, I feel like was like many years ago. Does not happen to me that often. I want to say it was like 4 years ago when I lost a file like that bad where I couldn't even like paint over a screenshot or a PNG or something. I mean, I have the screenshot, so we're probably gonna do something like that. We're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see some mastery, okay? What Azuki does in an emergency. And the mastery is just screaming. Me screaming. But also, I think it's a really good example, I guess. If you're the type of artist who paints, probably good. Should there be a gap there? I don't know. Yes, please get some rest. I don't know what time it is for you. However, where I am, we still have an hour. But I do think this one might go longer because Hades, you know. Oh, so we're in the same time zone. But then I am like degenerate. Don't sleep at a normal time. Actually, somebody called me today and it was like the first task of my day and it was 3 p.m. I remember Abby and I are in the same time zone. But then streamers, you know, we're not the beacons of hope when it comes to sleep schedules. Have you seen those streamers who like stream for like 24 hours? Yeah, that's what I think of sometimes. I'm like, dang, no, that's too much. Please stop. Please stop, get some rest. I'm going to bed proceeds to stay up until, for me, it's like 4 a.m. or worse. So listen, yesterday, this has got to be relatable to somebody. I ate Indian food, and Indian food is delicious. But I had like a severe food coma after that, and I just knocked out. But I knocked out at like 10 p.m. So you can imagine if I don't usually sleep that time, that's ridiculous. And then I woke up at 4 a.m. and then I was like, what am I gonna do? Go back to sleep? I didn't go back to sleep. Of course not. Why would I go back to sleep? So I played Deathloop instead. It was great. It was a fun time. My dog hated it though, so she left. She was like, she woke up because she's sleeping in front of the TV. She woke up, she looked at me, and then she walked away. Like, she gave me such sass. She was like, how dare you? It's dark. Why are you bringing a light source into this? You know what? Unfair. Very fair. I understand. Understandable, ma'am. And then she did the most ominous thing. She like lied down at the top of the staircase and just stared at me, being like half lit, just staring at me as I was gaming. And I was like, what's wrong? What do you need? I kept asking her, what's wrong? She just, I'm like, what is it? What's going on? Sometimes I wish I could ask my dogs what's up. Yeah. Very colorful story about how my dogs be out there. They be living their lives. I can't speak right now, my goodness. I think it should be like this. But at the same time, these stickers have a red border, so I'm like, I don't know. Should this be cleaner? Do I need it to be cleaner? How are you guys? Dang it! You guys are cleaner. Okay. It's fine, y'all. It's fine, y'all. Quickly just go around. Like cleaner, but not really, actually. They're kind of messy. Messy? Like the soccer player. Honestly, that's every time I say Messi, I think of the soccer player, even though I don't watch soccer. Maybe this is like a Brazilian stereotype that I'm just fulfilling it. Like I'm like, ah, mention soccer. There are quite a few Brazilian artists actually, which are like really dope. What's his name? Piccolo? There's like a lot of Teen Titans fan art. Izabi is pretty cool. I don't know, just go through my Instagram following, I'm sure. Like who I'm following, I'm sure you'll find some Brazilian artists. They're great. Highly recommend. I think it's clean enough, you know? Sure. I'm going to line this clean. Line this clean, queen. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. I forgot to turn on stabilization. Why did I do that? Nobody blink. Nobody move. Don't you dare bump into my elbow. I hate when that happened in school. And then you just, oh, you can't say anything. You just look at the person who did it and you just go, okay. Like it's a public space, so I guess fine. You can be a jerk and bump into me, but at the same time. How clean did I do it? Did I do it clean? Wait, the other way. I'm erasing the wrong line. Wait, wait, wait. How did I do hers? Kind of messy, but like it was fine. So I didn't do a drop shadow thing. I'm not gonna do it here, but I am going to change this color from black to this color. Very, very subtle. Subtle. My bad. Sorry. Oops. Ah. Is it too thick though? Also, now that I'm looking at it, why are you like this? Why are you curved like that? It's weird. Notice how only the girls have like a little effect? I don't know why this happened. I think I didn't want Anne to feel like the favorite, but also I mostly draw girls, so it had to, like, I had to push it somehow. I don't know. It's just me, or is her head smaller than everybody else's? This. But then when I print it and they're the same size, her head might shrink. I don't know. Anne's head is like massive in comparison because her hair is huge. She just needs color balance, I think, and then she's good. I think. Now Futaba, really quick. Oh, Past Me was so nice. Did it on a separate layer. Love that. Oh no. Here we go. Bam. 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 Nope. Never mind, sorry. Not bam. Right, so she just needs this to happen. So she can match everybody. See? Big difference. I don't know why I work so desaturated and then like pop it afterwards. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how I've been living my life. I just don't. I'm not that extreme until I finish it. Honestly, she's probably fine like this. I do think she might need a little more blush. Because all the other girlies are so blush heavy. Does she have any blush? Hello? What? That's unacceptable for an Azuki artwork. You can't leave here without rouge. I heard actually the other day I was like on TikTok or something and it was saying like this placement is like, let me show you. Here is like masculine blush and I was like, huh? I mean, I guess it does make her look more like gaunt, but I don't know. Ooh, hello, how are you? Mandatory drop here to say that I am streaming in 2 places. If I'm talking and you don't see who I'm talking to, I have not fully lost it yet. I think she looks cuter this way now. Oh no. This is not original. This is Persona 5. Persona 5 characters. I couldn't put the Persona 5 title in the... Like, originally I was gonna say the titles of what fan art I was doing, but then it got so long. So then I just picked some of the characters I was drawing today. But it's pretty much all fan art today. I do original content as well sometimes. Not like exclusive. I feel like I'm very... maybe so far this year it hasn't been 50-50 because I'm prepping a bunch of stuff, but I try to keep it 50-50. My previous stream though was original. She has this like really weird mask. I don't know if it's really right though. I don't know if that's right, but also if I don't add it, it feels wrong. Let me see how I sketched it before. I didn't even sketch it in. That's let me search it up. Ooh. Ducky Cherry, hello. How are you? Let me pull up her mask real quick. Mask. Oh, it's not even that pointy. What? Why did I make it so pointy? Eh? It's actually more like this. So why did I point it this severely? I don't know. Alright. Something like this. I think it's just a difference of like some of the art he has this point and some he doesn't. So I'm gonna make my life simpler and not add it because it was looking weird. It was just looking weird. Whew. Well, welcome. Definitely always welcome to be new. We're all new at one point. Here, oh, free to chat, free to just watch me lose my mind. And when I say that, I mean talk to myself, lose my mind by talking, you know? Sometimes when I'm at markets and stuff, I started vlogging, right? And people, you can catch it in the background of my videos, people actually do turn around to look at me. And they're like, what is this lady doing? And I'm like, what? Please stop. Okay, she's done. Let me zoom out. Here we go. So for this stream, if you're just joining in now, basically, I'm working on all of the artworks that I haven't finished, which is why it says too many whips, too many work in progresses. So this one, basically, she was the only one who wasn't finished, right here. She pretty much looked like this already. I just cleaned her, really. So not much has changed. And then if you want to see what else I've done, today we were working on this one. I cleaned this one up. Did this one. Been like crazy stream. I just jumped to like everything, which is not my typical thing. We did this one, and we also did this one. And now that we have another one more hour, so maybe you were here for it, maybe you weren't, but I crashed out over the fact that I had lost an hour of progress on this file. So it's really painful, really sad. But what can you do? You have to, I want to finish it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and replicate what I did in the past. It looks like I lost an hour of work. Basically, the concept of this art piece is it's actually two separate pieces. And then they're gonna get put together at the end. So she was actually already done. I just had to work on his, but turns out I gotta work on both. So for my hour, I'm going to try and finish both. I might do a little extra just so I can really get it done. That's so sad. Where did I get this screenshot? It's actually from my previous live. So I don't think I can find a clean enough screenshot where I can use it and like paint over it, like just literally trace over it and copy what I did. I don't know how well that would work anyway, but I am going to do my best to find everything that I changed. Here, let me see. Follow along. I'm gonna find the composition as well. So you can see what it looked like. Teeny tiny. So that's where I left off, but then we lost the file, right? It's not that bad. It's not that, right? It's not that bad. It's that bad. It's bad. It's an hour of work. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is merged already. Most of it. This is all separated. I recall that this was a problem last time. So already found a problem that I don't have to repeat. I cannot clean this. I have to put it behind her somehow. Is there a way for me to like just... This is... They look the same, right? No, they don't. There we go, I think. And then I think I lessened it a little bit, so it's not so extreme. One big thing was this right here. I didn't like how it was like, it didn't match the composition, and it looked so much better when I made it bigger. So now we gotta do that. What is this? I have no idea. Ah, this is the line art. Okay. Will this break? Perfect! I'm really trying to speedrun based on... Because part of the reason it took so long the previous time I did it was because I had to figure out what works in the first place. But if I already know what works, I just have to do it again. So it'll be faster, kind of like when you're playing a video game and then you die and then you have to fight the boss again. That's pretty much what's happening. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Bigger? Okay. And if anybody's curious about where these characters are from, these two are from Hades 2. Here, I remember I had to blend this out. I don't know why. This is like this. Color brush. Okay, so her leg looks pretty much okay. Her leg armor wasn't that bad. It was mostly her belt was done and her face. So I feel like the most painful part of all of this is the fact that I did her face and I had to fix it. So can we just paint over it? Because it's gonna be really blurry, but it's not that blurry. So let's work with it, I guess. Work with what I have. So this is a tutorial of what to do when you accidentally don't save your file, but somehow have a screenshot of your file. Because I screenshot a lot of my work and I've done this before. This process, I've done it before. Which means I've done this enough times. So we're going to try our best to line this up. Listen, this is not tracing if it's my own work, okay? I can't plagiarize myself in this way. It's the same artwork. I also did move her arm, right. So let me see what we did. Looks like I did something to the perspective a little bit. See. This is so painful. All right, these two can separate. And this is just her, right? So I'm not gonna merge her line art, but I am gonna merge her colors. So if you miss what's happening, I am trying to reclaim 1 hour of work that I lost. Apparently it's an hour. It feels like more than an hour, but it's 1 hour. It looks like this lines up, right? The quality is not that bad. I think I could just reclaim it from this level. So in that case, I am going to merge all of it because how am I going to figure this out? It's going to be really good. So what I can do is turn off the background. I'm going to cut around and then I'm going to paint over my own thing. Because the face is the most painful thing that I had to do. How do I do this though? Y'all believe in me, right? Right? I hope so. In order to save this, I took my live. I never realized my lives would save me in this way. But I took my live video from YouTube. I full screened it to the best of my ability. And that's what I'm working with right now. Obviously, don't do this to somebody else's artwork. Your own artwork is a different story. But also, if you were to do this to somebody else's artwork, the quality would be so bad. Versus in my case, like, I know the level of quality it should be, right? So I could have arguably taken more and not have to do her arm again, but I'm kind of like, I don't care anymore. So this is also a duplicate file. If you see the name of the file, it says Hades 2. Ironically. So this is my original, and then I'm going to blend them together. There is no hope for the belt though, it looks like. Because the belt I also spent like a while on here. I don't think there's hope. And I don't think there's a point. I think it would be faster for me to just... Maybe there is a point. Let me see if I can find it. Because I spent a long time on it. Maybe I can find it, zoom in. Dude, I can! Let's go. I'm just maybe gonna reference it instead. Yeah, okay. So now they're put together, yeah? So I don't have to move this arm again to figure it out. Instead, I'm gonna go over it and I'm going to find where it's blurry. I'm gonna fix it. Essentially. See the difference of how blurry it is versus how it actually is? Or I can make it work for us. The fact that it's blurry, I can actually just blur it myself. So it looks intentional. Which I might actually do, because I'm very lazy and I don't want to do all that. But her body will have to do it. Here. Is like this or not? I don't like it. Alright, so I'm gonna go over with my rough pen. I'm going to reapply everywhere. This is the same layer now, so you see me drawing the line art? Yeah, the line art is not separated anymore. But luckily, because we're kind of influenced by Hades style here, we are just keeping the line art here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We don't want to waste time. Because we've already wasted time. There's like a sharpening function that I could do, but I think it wouldn't sharpen accurately, actually. I don't know. Maybe? This will make for great content, right? The fact that I accidentally painted over it, right? Y'all will watch it, right? You better. This is like so much. But do you see how my pen is not very precise? Because my pen is not precise, and I'm going over this messily, it almost looks like it's intentional anyway. Saving us a little bit. The only place where I try to like tone down how much texture I really have is the face or like really flowy fabrics. Then it's like, oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. But metal is so reflective, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of reflective points. Here I actually faded the color to look more far away from us in the distance. So that's why the colors don't match and I cannot color pick from below. So now to kind of blend them together. Over taking the blendy tool. So it's not so sharp. But then it's more precise than if I was to use a Gaussian blur, I think. Maybe a bit too strong. Here. Skin, right? So it shouldn't be so textured. On the wrong layer. Or not? Was I supposed to do it on the same layer and then did it? I don't know what happened there. This is kind of a pain if you do line art. And you want to preserve your lines and you're not capable of like painting. I think painting is a skill set to learn here. This is like, let's say you're working for a client and this happens to you, which it has happened to me actually working with clients, but not this severe, where it's just like I didn't save the sketch or something and I saved a screenshot of a sketch or something, which usually it's like I need to get it approved anyway, so if I lose it I could just draw it again, because I'm just referencing it. But if I want to use the base sketch, it's nice to have. I work with screenshots all the time, but it's just a matter of like how, what type, is it against my will kind of situation. I think I might use a cleaner brush here. Luckily, last time I did this as well, I made the decision to make her lines thicker. So there are certain areas where I'm like, I don't have to clean so much. But her face, ooh, it a mess. I wonder if there is a way I can use sharpen or something. Let me try that. There's a lot of noise Did it do anything? Sharpen. Sharpen more? Unsharp mask. Let me try that. Threshold? My god. It was loading. I was like, what's happening? Is this helping us or is it not helping us? Let me show you. I'm gonna approve it, but I think it did nothing. Like barely anything. From afar though, it doesn't really matter. Like you can't see it. But this is going to be printed relatively big, so maybe we want it to look nice? Perhaps. Perhaps. We're just going to take it. Let's go for it. Oh. Alright. Air is getting in my way now. Okay. We're getting real serious. Serious as cereal. Another solution to this would have been to just add a noise filter. Then it looks intentional. So now when I check to see how much time it actually took me for this piece, I don't actually have a record of it. Oh, we can just agree it took a long time, okay? See, there's like this, you know, I hate to say artifacting, but it's doing like a weird thing here. Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay? Sharpen, sharpen. See, there's like a lot of feathering happening. Going through, cleaning. The song, not gonna lie, it's annoying. Is it just me? This is annoying. Hold on. Where are we? Okay. Look, I can't concentrate. Hold on. I rarely work in silence. If it's like I'm intensely in it, I will do it. be honest, there were some lines that were not that clean, so now they'll be super clean. I didn't do this with clipping mask on. Not great. This here was a mistake that I left in. Going over with the airbrush, I'm trying something else. Airbrush to like erase how much pixelation there is, going back over with the color that it was. Adding it back so then it's not so weird. I do have a work in progress that is original content, original character, but it's so far from finished that I'm not working on it today. If you haven't noticed, a lot of this stuff is gamer related, so I am working on more gamer stuff right now. So from her belt onward, basically. So this part is like super sharp, and this part on top is not, because obviously. Obviously. But it's more of an issue like on the edges. Everywhere else, it's kind of hard to see it. Where there's like a solid color is not so bad. arm glows, so this part is green. I'm like 100% sure that there was an easier way to do this. Maybe I could have used binarization just to figure out the lines, and then everything else I could have added the color underneath and then just worked on the color and the lines would have been there. Maybe. Too late now, we've already come this far. I don't like detailed work like this for a really long time because it makes my hands very tired though. Not in love with the fact that this. I think when it prints, it won't be as visible, so it's not so bad. And here we go. Let me double check what I did for Zagreus. I don't remember how textured I made things. Honestly, everything's very blended out because I didn't add that much. Okay, maybe then we can find like a happy medium. Where I add texture to cover up the mistake, but then also blend out so it matches Zagreus. I think if this piece was smaller, I wouldn't worry about it so much, but this piece is going to be pretty big. 11 by 17, it's pretty big. So I can't deal with that. Okay. I have to draw it again. Maybe make it better this time. But also don't know how to make it better because it was like a week ago, so. My skill doesn't improve that fast, come on. Would be nice. But then we would all be like so crazy good at everything. There is a merit to sucking. To being bad. Learn some life lessons that way. But no, I want to be good right now. That's how I feel like people are thinking right now. You should have been. Or is it like this? There's a fold here? Okay. Alright. The only thing here is this part here, or here. Ooh, that's done it. Oh, my arm is cramping. No. Don't cramp. We have so much more to do. This stream is like the epitome of... Well, I was gonna do it anyway, so I might as well stream it. Because, like, I could have done this thing quietly in my room. But now you guys have evidence. You beans. You beans. The beans. Here we are, working on it upside down. Apologies, it's not as aesthetic to work on it upside down. However, you know, my arm. can only do so many movements in the same direction. Not a good idea. I actually bought weights for it recently. So I can strengthen my elbow and my wrist. It's no joke, eh? You might feel dumb working with like a 2-pound weight or something, but listen. Something my physiotherapist told me when I hurt my arm was, it's not because you're weak. It has nothing to do with it. It's like an injury. If it's the biggest pro athletes get injuries, they're not weak. And art is kind of you using the same muscle over and over again, same movements. Gotta be careful. Let me be your advocate. I'm gonna tell you, you should take breaks. Rest your arm. Oof. Also, you see how easy it was for me to trace over my own work? Yes. If this happens to you, feel free. Go for it, because, like, what are you gonna do, really? You did that work. Make it work. Work smart, not hard. However, there are some people who do this to other people's work. So, be careful. Because I've seen a lot of my clients get scammed. So look carefully. Not everybody streams. Not saying that this is like a not everybody streams. I'm different. No. But I'm saying you just do your due diligence. To do it all in black. The line art is supposed to be black. I feel like it should have more red. I mean, this is a brighter color. Alright, is it clean now? Is it clean enough? Is her face clean enough after all that? Oh my god. Her lips a little bit. want to know. Anybody who buys this print when I finally make it, they find this stream, they know just how much work put into it. I could have let it die, okay? I could have let the artwork die. But I was like, no, I'm going to finish this art. I believe in it. I think it deserves to be finished. We're gonna give it another try. Okay, I think her face is mostly fine. Oh, my arm! I did not like that. Ugh. Okay, now we go through and properly paint other things. I think I actually made this glow previously, but what can I do now? Guess that'll add this little thing where it's like thicker here. So I make it thicker. This will... You don't really see it from afar, but it feels better than to just not add it. Okay, now here is my actual line art, where it's not so weird feeling. Creepy. Oh, that was so painful. Not like physically painful, but like just looking at how much. See, arguably, it's like just as the same speed to like just paint it again. Except the face, it took me so long to figure it out that I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for 2 seconds. Let me zoom out and press my hand. Woo! I'm alright. That was a lot. Oh, I just realized that yellow reminded me to hydrate. Thank you. I was looking back at it, but I just missed it. Ooh. I'm going to actually rotate my tablet. How did I do this the first time? Did I take a photo of it? Blurry, thank you. Thanks so much. Love that for me. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. I am nothing if not stubborn. Remember, I added purple here. Can't recall what's going on here. Art is illuminated by the skulls. And here too. But this is actually a green, so then it made sense. We're going. We're going for it. We are going. Dang, man. It's not like that bad, but like when you're redoing something you've already done, you're like, oh my god. Get it over with. Okay. Good lessons. We're all learning together here. And hopefully my expressions of pain and anguish remind you to never do what I just did. You're gonna be like, man, I don't want to be like Azuki. Live on stream, struggling. I'm gonna save. Let it brainwash you. Save. Save. I don't know if it's faster to do this with line art or without line art, because I'm now painting on the same layer, right? I don't know what's actually faster. Maybe we should actually experiment with my stuff and see. Oh, it was correct before. Referencing myself is crazy. Yeah, here I didn't black it out. I added a different shadow color. But this time, we're not doing that. We're just blacking. We're not doing all that. Here wasn't so bad. This one was like pretty simple because it's not that illuminated. Thank goodness. Almost there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm drawing lighting. Thank you for watching my struggle. Very much appreciated. Where else? That's true. Over here, I think should be lit. Off of production here. Right, this here is actually a shiny gem, so I should make it green. This is a metallic, I don't know what to call it, fabric. I'm going to make it shiny as well. Pretty sure I had this struggle the last time I did it too, where I didn't like the curve of it. There's something's even past me skipped. I can see it now. Ha 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 ha. Good, because if well, to be honest, this is probably not the end point, so I probably did fix it. Whatever. She's not better than me. Jealous of fast me. Cleany, cleany, clean. Cleany, clean. Oh. I love drawing, but also sometimes I'm like, dang, man. One area that I didn't like leaving was this right here. I think this is one area where I'm okay with the line art being lighter because it's kind of glowy, internalized thing. Oh. I'm gonna go over it. Make it like look like it's actually under a layer of skin, kind of skin. I don't really know what to call this. Okay, with a century of suffering aside, we pretty much cleaned it up to the same level it was before, I think. Okay. Oh, let's add the background back. Okay, sorry. There they are! Woohoo! So she's one layer, and she's mostly cleaned up here. She's not as perfect as she was. She's been through it. She's been through some stuff. I wonder if it should be more like weird. Now, going from this point on, this is me. Current me, not past me, fixing. Right here, I do think there should be... This is a muscle, right here. Could be like this, kinda. Or that look weirder? I feel like her knee is like just wrong. I was supposed to do my kanji homework after this, but I think I have to do it tomorrow because this is gonna make my arm so tired. Goodness. Because it's like, this is like the same muscle that gets tired when you write a lot, I think. Because it's very minute movements, so if you are used to doing, you know, high school essays, you'll know the pain that I'm talking, but not like pain. Not there yet, but if it gets there, then the stream has to be cut. We have to stop. I shan't be the I have to be the advocate. I have to teach you. By example. Weird that this like little piece here is like right there. It's bothering me. Where are you? Oh my god, it's on so many layers. Never mind. I'll leave it. I don't care anymore. It's not that deep. I'll fix it later if I want to. Okay. So if you're arriving late, again, this was a file that I lost. So I'm trying to get to the same level. I think it looks pretty much good, so I can delete this. What is this? What is this? What is this layer? You ever find a layer and you're just like, what are you? Apparently nothing. It literally is nothing. What the heck? Why are you here? Alright. One thing I do think I did at the end that I didn't take a photo of was, I'm pretty sure I did like this. I'm like 90% sure I did this because doesn't it look so much better? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. All right. Finally, we get to the point that I was expecting to get on stream. We're going to draw a zigzag. That's my man. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yay, we survived. We did it. Woo! It was an intense one. Goodness gracious. All right, zigzag. I'm like pretty sure it's going to be easier. I hope. We pray. He has brightness contrast on. Let me just do it to his colors first. And I'll add it to his little thing back there as well. So I can merge them separately. Sold separately, okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay, he has his lines separated because there is no point in us doing it another way because that was the way that I originally did it anyway, so. We're going to find some middle shades though. This is like a really abrupt. I can find a middle, but like a warmer. Now he's being lit from his sword, and then he has like a little light shadow or light source here, secondary light source, but it's not as strong, so I fill in as much. I do think I did start rendering him, actually. But like not far enough where it made sense to like go back and find it. Here is probably going to be dark. Here we have this. In that case, maybe I should. This. And we'll have like multiple shades to pick from. In this version, I gave him the like pointy bone thing. Angle. And do the same thing to his sword over here. This part would be in shadow. And everything here would also be in shadow, so I think I need a secondary shadow color. Or I could just take this color right here. Never mind. Here is all dark, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be green. So I'm gonna just Yeah. But like green mixed with red because of the background, so not so intense anyway. Where else? Can't even see where his hair is. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna merge them together, I guess. Then we blendy blend. Have to be careful which direction I blend, I think. Mr. Guy with the biceps. Make sure his biceps look normal. I think this shadow here, I made it too intense, which makes it look like it's more angular, like it's like a hard edge versus skin. Bro, you are just skin, so maybe we don't do that. Sorry, y'all. I thought today was gonna be more like upbeat stream, but turns out very quiet, very cozy. Minus me freaking out. Let's see, you freak out, and then you figure it out. I feel like that's my whole thing. I actually told my friends this too. I'm like, you know, you need to let me freak out, and then I will figure. I know the answer. I just need to freak out about it first. It's me on stream. Crashing out, like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on, and then I fix it. Usually the case. Whoop, it's powder time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Magic. Gotta give him a little highlight on his nose. Maybe that makes him look more intense. Maybe it's accurate, but it's too intense. I'm gonna give him a little red tinted. Tiny one. Tiny one. Oop, wrong layer. It's kind of dangerous. Oh, right layer. Never mind. Sorry. Whoops. Goodbye. I'm gonna do it this way instead. To make his sword glow, I think we're gonna put it on top. Maybe I have to do it on top in a different layer. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really understand how the grouping works in Clip Studio, to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, the effect doesn't work because it's in a group, but I don't understand how that works. I just know that what happened, and I'm like, okay, I'll just take it out of the group, I guess. Okie dokie, Zigzag, my man. We're gonna make you look so spiffy. Looking for a great word. I don't know what word to use. Smoking because it's hot? But then it feels weird. I don't know. Makes me feel weird to call my own character hot, you know? It's just you can if you're watching and you think they're attractive, cool. Me though, it's like it's not like a oh, I am mother kind of vibe. It's a I can't call my own art pretty. It feels weird. I don't know what that's about. Even when I talk to clients, I'm like, it's gonna look so cool. That's the most you'll get out of me. I will absolutely tell somebody their characters are pretty, but I won't say my rendition of them is pretty, you know? I don't know. The fact that this color is missing now. I don't know. At some point, this has kind of gotten weird looking. Also, if you're joining in, I kind of forgot. Yeah, this is a whole piece. Oh, bam. I can't draw that zoomed in. I mean, zoomed out. Maybe now is a good time to search up a man. A man. reference this muscle. Because unfortunately, I don't have them. But also, it's an angle thing. I'm like, I don't actually know how it works in that angle. Don't know. Because when you shade it wrong, it looks wrong. Or maybe it's the fact that it should be only lit this way? My goodness. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or this is like quite difficult for some reason? Actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be that well lit. It's so weird. I don't remember what it looked like before. I have it though, let me show you. It's opening. Is it opening? There it is. There he is. See, he looked better this way than with it blended, which gives me the vibe that something went wrong. Let's do it this way. Let's see what went wrong. This part shouldn't be shadow. Lit. It has to be like this. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. They're trying to figure out his law schools right now. Am I figuring it out? I don't know. Am I determined? Yes. I'ma do it somehow. If you haven't played Hades 2 or Hades 1, either of the Hades, these two are siblings, brother and sister. So I wanted to draw them like sparring, like they're fighting together. But like for training purposes, they're not actually trying to kill each other. I think that would be cute. And if I had a sibling who was also kind of crazy fighter, I probably also would be influenced. He's big bro and she's younger sister. So that's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's why I gave him like kind of not an angry face, but like one of those focus faces. I don't know what to call this face. Maybe it's supposed to be like. Listen, I used a 3D model, so we know that this arm works. I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. That's the problem. Una problema. You know, people say no problemo all the time, but it's actually, in Spanish at least, it is problema. It will forever mess me up. Maybe because this is further away from us, it should be darker. This. Did this solve anything? And because this is closer to us, maybe it should be split. Need a bodybuilder in chat right now. This is one of those things where it's like, please tell me where I'm wrong. What the heck? I don't want to. But also, how would you explain that over chat? This is why I need to get ripped. So I can reference myself. Alright, let me see. Muscle man holding sword. That's what I searched up, y'all. We're so close, but it's the wrong angle. Okay, let me see. Wrong angle, but same active muscles, I suppose. Close. I found something close. But it's still the wrong angle, so not helping me that much, but you know. pose that I find. It's like same angle but like wrong pose, or same pose, wrong angle. What is going on? Listen, drawing a shirtless man has gotta be like top 10 difficult things. Maybe it's the fact that this should be more like this? I don't think so. Ugh. No, I need a real photo. Get out of here, AI. You're not helping me. That is one of the worst things you can search up, by the way, if you need references. Muscular men. They get it so broken, so wrong. Maybe that this is supposed to be forward. Test. It's kind of beginning to look like that a little bit. After this, they have to be the same layer. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get for that. No. Okay. Progress. Let's make some. These little pieces also light up, so technically I could also light it. So I did it to her. I thickened her lines. I'm going to also do it to him because he's further, he's closer to us. Hopefully I didn't make it too thick. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Actually, this might have been the point before I thickened her lines. She might need thicker lines. I'm not sure. Might be too much. Come on, you can do it, hand. I believe in you, hand. Matching Malinois's Laurel as well. Because like hers is super painterly in comparison to his now. I wanted to add like a super shiny tooth. Like he's like very intensely smiling. You know the rule, right? The more detail you add to the teeth though, the creepier it starts to look, so don't go overboard. It's turning out lighter than it is. Oh, this was supposed to be like green, but I don't think I can do it. It's too close to the edge of the canvas, right? Oh no, I lied. It's right here. My bad. My bad. I'm just too far zoomed in. Low-key just looks like a K. I'm trying to find like little elements where I can tie her into his design as well, so they look good together. Like his green glowing eyeball. You see how much faster he was in comparison to she. Skin is one place I don't really like the harsh lines. That makes it look creepy. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna do a little color correction here. Maybe I'll do color balance instead. This makes him overall more red. This pushes him toward purple a little. Actually, I don't mind this because she's pretty purple. This turns it more toward purpley blue. And then this one is more toward yellow for the highlights. I think I like the idea of him being closer to yellow. So let's see. Because he's brighter. And she's like darker in general. Now I'm gonna do the contrast. So he pops out a lot. So they're not meant to be actually they are put together. Yeah, they are meant to be put together, but they're not on their own. There is a gap in between them because they're two separate pieces, right? So she looks good on her own, and then does he look good on his own? I think right now she needs to have the darker outline. Also, it looks like there's a shadow happening, so it does look like this. I couldn't catch myself before making this mistake. I have to blend it. It looks like I deleted the layer. I mean, like selected and deleted. Was trying to avoid purple. Did I succeed? No. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even close. I do think there's some parts of her that are too bright. Okay. Here. So the visual effect was supposed to be also like this, an S. I feel like we need to add some kind of element in the background still, just to hold it together, just in the middle. be as easy as like a gradient in the middle, but I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out, but first I'm gonna add her lines. And then, to be honest, my stream started late anyway, so it's not that bad. So far, this stream has been going on for 4 hours and 42 minutes. So it's like maybe an extra hour over my usual stream time. An extra hour, considering this, I lost an hour from this. Like that's literally the amount of time that I had lost. Seems like we have found the extra hour. Here it is. Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous, so I'm gonna do it on top actually. Just have to be careful about it. I'm gonna also not do the whole thing. I'm gonna zoom out to make sure that this is what we want, because otherwise a lot of lining for no reason. Subtle, but I think it's better. Yeah, we just gotta go around and do the whole thing, dang. Can't do it in one straight line. It's just the outside line, so it's not like I have to go through everything. That would be ridiculous. That would just be silly. Isn't it painful that we decided to make the line, or I decided to make the lines thicker after cleaning up basically all of these lines? Yeah, you don't have to tell me, I know. I'm the one lining them. Oh man. Okay, it was meant to be like this. No, the worst. When you do the line like 99% perfect and then at the last second, oh, the worst. No, what's the worst is not saving your file. That's gotta be, you know, I don't know. Seems pretty bad to me. Let's see, before and after. I like it much more. We could have even made it thicker, honestly. I didn't do her arm that's behind because it's like so far away from it. Not that far away, but you know, I just didn't do it. Maybe I should have done it. I'm gonna do it. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. To be an indecisive girly. Play that scene from The Notebook. What do you want? I don't know, it's not that simple. What do you want? I don't know. The movie's so old now. Rachel McAdams, by the way, Canadian. What up? Mean Girls. Regina George from Mean Girls? Canadian. Which is very weird, because Canada's really nice. For the most part. I think we're really nice. Alright! Sick! Okay. Last thing. Finally. Oh my god. We were going through it for real. Zigzag man. This is our background. So I just need an element that goes like this. And originally it was going to be that their petals were going to like go like this. But that's more like an M, isn't it? Not really an S. Or infinity, as somebody had put it. So if we can find a way to make it like this. Put an X in between them. Can we literally just put an X between them? Could we do that? Can we do that? I'm getting really lazy. I'm not actually gonna do it, I'm just trying to experiment and see if it will work. Alright. Can you imagine if I was like, alright, done! There's gotta be something we can do. I am against using a straight up X, however, I'm using it to see If I can do it in a way that's not so literal, I will do it. Don't test me. I'll do it. Do you know what I've been through to get here? Been through a lot. I don't like how her foot is like lining up with it. Okay, so I need an element that's like this. That's what I need. We're gonna find it now. And then this piece can be done. Also, oh my god, let me save. Let me save now. Okay, it's been saved. This time I've saved it. This time we're not losing it. This time I'm not gonna have a breakdown. Alright, now let's experiment. Actually, I also don't like how her hair is lined up with it, but you know. Something like that. Something like that. Gonna keep this X for reference point. And I'm gonna blur this and see if it'll teach me the ways of something. You see what I'm thinking right now? Do you see it? You see my vision? Making it a huge, like, explosion in the middle? That's why I was thinking, let me see if I can figure out this X. That did nothing. I don't know what's going on. Let's make it into a actual, like a sparkle kind of shape. Let's see. Maybe it's easier for me to actually draw it. No, I need it in this placement, right? I draw it small and then make it big because we're gonna blur it anyway. I'll draw it in black. See what I'm doing? Like a point of impact in a comic. Anybody see my vision? The visioning, is it visioning? My vision is not visioning. My vision is starting to go, woo! I don't want to stare at things anymore. That's what happens when I detail for too long. A little bit off, you know? I feel like I should... A little bit. This... Alright. I'm gonna fill that in with white. Then I'm going to do the crazy border effect thing. Change it. Well, I want to change the color. I'm going to duplicate this, going to rasterize it. And then I'm going to blur the heck out of it, man. Let's go. Might have been too much. Forgive. Alright, let me explain my thinking. Because we might be onto something, I don't know. So I wanted to make an S, but my problem was that this side here had this S function, this side here had this, well, it's more like C function here, but then in between, there was nothing to connect them, and I didn't want anything too loud. So when I added this X in the background, and then I made it into a sparkle so it wouldn't be so like blatantly an X. This now follows like this, and this motion kind of doesn't align very well, but it doesn't block anything. Is acting like this. So now it's back to this infinity symbol. And the perspective, weirdly enough, this one makes it look like it's in front versus the other way, where it should be this way. Maybe we should flip it. I don't know. This was like the X original sparkle, and then this one is when I flipped it. I think it's too aggressive though. That's like, it's massive actually. Well, dang. Just move the whole background, move the whole world. But then this feels too sharp. Maybe like... But then she looks so much cooler than his side. But it does balance out better, doesn't it? I don't know. At this point, I've gone I don't know the word I'm thinking of right now, but I've gone off the rails, just going crazy, man. Where is the button I'm looking for? Not transform, is it? Is it transform? Is it a skew button? It might be blocked out. Whatever I'm looking for. Maybe to make this less extreme, I'm going to Alright, let's test it so you can see it. This is him by himself, and this is her by herself. Without it. With it. I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy because I'm tired of working on it. I think I like it. You know what we should do? You know what I should do? Sign it. Oh my goodness. Also, technically, I could do one last thing. Put them together. Is anything happening? Are we... This is... I was like, wait, hold on. I don't think we're affecting anything. Here we go. All of them together. I think it might be a bit too extreme though. It's very white. But it also looks really cool. Maybe if I just... That's definitely not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is affecting the saturation. It does affect it a little bit. This is affecting the brightness, which is what's kind of causing our problem. And then this is affecting the color, which it shouldn't really change color too much. It's too intense. Maybe if I do it like this and then reduce everybody else's. He looks fine. He looks kind of too intense right now. No, at this point I'm losing it. I don't see the difference. What's happening? Oh, he's like crazy saturated. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I'm gonna take this and I'm going to put it for the background. So we don't have to fight so much. Can I move these? These are in between. Looks like I can move this one behind, right? Nothing changes? Right, okay. So you don't change. You, I cannot move. So this should be here. So the brightness shouldn't go up that much. Contrast can. And then I wanted to also affect these guys. I wonder if I can also push them back here. Yes? Yeah, let's go. Does it look cool now? And I hope so. Do I have to sign on both? Because they're technically two different pieces? I guess so, but I'm gonna hide it. So for Zagman, where should I put it? Here? Put it on his hip. And I'm gonna do it in a color that matches the background, I think. This one. Somebody asked me to sign in person one time, and I'm so sorry. My signature is actually really tiny. So sorry. But it really is small. Like, I can't sign big. That's just not my personality. So he's got one sign over here, and then she needs a signature. Can I put it over here? Is it blue? A weird spot? I feel like it's a weird spot. I don't like it. Maybe it should be on her foot or something. But I also don't want it to be like main focus. So maybe it should be opposite corners. So here you go. Whoop. White. I think this will get cut off, it feels like. I don't know why. Shouldn't. Because usually I make two sizes of my prints. That's why I'm like, maybe this is not a great spot. What is it? We finally get to the end and I don't know where to sign it. Oh my god. Ah! That's like an obvious spot, but it's so like, I don't like how in your face it is. I feel like I rarely have this much trouble signing my name. What is happening today? Maybe because this one was like an extra long project for me. I don't know. How do we feel? Is that a weird spot for it? I don't know. And then for you. Like a V. There's another option, if I'm struggling this much, is to take the same color and like literally hide it somewhere. I am going to try that right now. Like here, put it in the artwork so you know you won't crop it. One. Where's the other one? Where do we put the other one? Wow, this is really messy. Okay, well, it's fine. Move on. So you can't delete that. But, I don't know. I feel like this should be fine. I'm going to do like this so it doesn't hurt me so much to look at it. I don't know, that one, this one bothers me. Maybe I should put it over here instead. It's there. But it's not over the top and annoying. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna bother me. I saw it. Now I can't unsee it. I don't want to work on this another day, so really make sure. Alright, now I'm going to save. We're going to witness me saving, right? We're saving. Okay. Wow, today was a whirlwind of stuff. Somehow we successfully got to the end and I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Let me show you everything I've done. Today was a 5-hour and 15-minute stream. It was a crazy one. Today was, woo. So today my whole plan was to go through all of my work in progresses and finish everything that I had done on stream but hadn't finished. So we have Hades. I can't really show you the before and after, there's too many layers. We have the Zelda sticker here, one here, and we also have this one here that I polished up. We have Maelle that I just added the lines to, cleaned up a little bit. We have this one where I basically just did the outline. And we have Persona 5 stickers where I did kasumi and just cleaned up Futaba just a tiny bit. It was a lot. There was actually more that I wanted to do. But this is pretty much all of my work in progresses. And did I finish them? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It took me 5 hours, but I did it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for quietly watching me struggle as I crashed out on the fact that I lost the Hades artwork. But it's now done. Thank goodness. And I'm gonna figure out how to split them up so I can print them. This is one side and this is the other side. Reminder, it's in my chat, but if you're watching this afterwards, I am accepting commissions for spring 2026 if you're watching this in like the crazy future, which is wild. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm accepting commissions for spring. Would be really cool to work on some of your stuff, and with permission I'm actually allowed to do it on stream, so you could actually watch me do it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go eat now and I'm going to go rest my arm. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, but we're not going to be working on my work in progresses, so you're gonna say bye to these ones for now. You don't have to look at them for a good while. Tomorrow, I believe I'm working on some new stickies. I can't remember what it was. I think it's either Hades, ironically, as we're looking at Hades, or it's Avatar, because I just finished Avatar, but I'm gonna take my own spin on it. I don't know if I'm gonna do something epic like this and give them like some cool visual effects, or if I'm going to, what's it called? Do like a modern twist, or add some food into it. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I just realized that this side has like texture and then this side doesn't. So I might add that, but I'll do that off stream. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye bye!